Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We are continuing on now, jumping into chapter or episode number 8. I have plans to finish the next 2 episodes today. The reason for that is they are both on the longer side. Instead of doing 3 episodes, I kind of am shooting to do the 2 because once we hit episodes 10 to the end of the game, each episode is a single order, if you will, single mission episode, as opposed to all these other ones which have had multiple. You know, there were a couple of short ones in the bunch, but keep in mind there was always at least 1 or 2 that had like 5 to 7 missions in each episode, which is the case for these next 2. So episodes 8 and 9, I think both have I think 7 total missions in them. So I'm gonna do my best to kind of grind out both of them and see if we can get it done, and then that way we should be able to finish, considering if there's 7 missions in both of these episodes, that's 14 missions for this stream. That would mean the fact that there's 7 singular missions for the next 7 episodes after that, that's literally only 7 missions. So it might actually be a shorter stream. So we should, in theory, be able to finish this in 4 streams, despite what I originally thought. So, yeah, when we left off, things got really exciting. Had some really cool cutscenes, really cool, you know, cinematic moments, jumps in the story. Still a lot of questions to be answered, which made me want to jump in that much more. And obviously the gameplay as well was starting to really get addicting to me and get satisfying, and that's what I remembered. I remember like really liking Death Stranding, the original game, you know, towards the end of it, and I was like, this is probably one of my favorite games of the year. And when I was replaying this, I'm like, I forgot it's a slow burn and it requires time to really get into it, and the gameplay included, but it all does make sense as you go on. And we are at that moment where I am enjoying myself very thoroughly, and I'm ready to keep it going. It's satisfying. We're at a point where the game isn't frustrating me, and we're making good progress despite, you know, it's still taking a long time. It's not something that feels like it's taking a long time, if that makes any sense. So anyway, I'm ready. I hope you guys are as well. Thank you so much for joining me. Sorry for the late start. Obviously had an appointment I had forgotten about, so I had to take care of that. So we are jumping in, but we're still ready to rock and roll. Hope you guys are as well. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream, and be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you guys are with us. Be sure to check out the membership as well if you haven't done so yet. Today's goal is going to be 245. We're currently sitting at 240, so we're working our way up. So if you guys want to help us reach 245 and obviously the ultimate goal of 300, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both those things with the $ icon right next to chat. Give it a click. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, let's go through the list. We'll say our hellos and we'll get right into this one. Okay. All right, what's up, Ricky? Did I read that right? Hold on, I'm gonna unpin this for a second. Riff. My question is this: are you guys noticing how everybody's display name is now showing instead of the name your channel is? So it's like at whoever. Is like this just changed because it wasn't like this before, which is interesting. So everyone's at. So if you got to change your at to whatever it is. So for me, it was listed as DanQ8000. Now it's at DanQ8000. So our at names are listed, which is weird. I wonder when that change happened. Because last night it wasn't. Anyway, what's up, Riff? What's up, Lynn, Foxy, Mickey, Adam, Caleb, Judd, Jake, what up? What's up, Rashawn? Pagan, what's up? Let's see. What's up, Alex? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and repin that. That's weird. I wonder if that's the chat. I'm gonna close this and reopen it just to see. Hold on. It's still doing it. Weird. I wonder if that's a new change they made. YouTube made it so that it only shows display names. What is happening? Stop. There. Sorry, all sorts of things are going wrong. Anyway, so that's the deal. Let's get into this. I'm going to load up my last save, and we will get into this and hopefully get some answers to some of these questions here. Here we go. Death Stranding 2. Let's do it. Alright, so it just picked up from when we last saved, and now we're at a point where we have to, well, we don't have to, but I'm going to drive. One thing I'm actually going to do quickly, as you can see, it's a little bit cooked. I'm going to get this thing repaired, because I think it needs it. It's dirty, it's dingy, it's icky, it's yucky. Let's get it square. One thing I might do quickly is craft, go to vehicle customization and grab a couple extra battery packs. If it'll let me. I'm not sure if it'll let me. I mean, I don't see why not, but, let's see. What am I doing? Fab. Garage. Customization. I have enough to fab 3 more batteries, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. But it's a battery level 1. There we go. Alright, this bad boy is ready for travel. It's maxed out, it's maxing, it's relaxing. It's eating this ginormous Kit Kat chunky. Why do you think it's showing our display names? I didn't make any changes. Oh my.
Seen this before, Sam.
Time to take care of these babies. I might just get this game.
Thank you, Alex, for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Once again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Have you played the first one?
An invitation.
Once again, he's gonna yank you in. Like, even Nightbot is at Nightbot. I don't know, looks jank. I hope that's not like par for the course, because I don't really want. Because what's interesting, like I said, if you look earlier on the stream originally, like some of the comments when the stream was first scheduled, it showed just everyone's regular display name. See, so it's like he's a prisoner. And then he gets freed. Which is interesting. And he turns into Snake, basically. Deluge. Oh my god, dude. And I'm underwater. I looked online briefly during that loading screen, and it's possible it might be a permanent change.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
What's happening? Trippy as hell.
Come to me.
I mean, it'll be good because it'll prevent people from making, like, spammy account names that'll say, like, racist stuff or offensive stuff. So I can see that being a good perk.
Got grenade launchers.
Ow.
Risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
So these things have much larger magazines. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It could be a bug. Like, is it happening on old videos? Or is it just this one right now? Because are other people live with it? Okay, why am I still, like... Every explosion is causing his ears to ring. It's really annoying. I'm thinking it's more like a bug because the stream originally showed it, and then when I went live, it's like I reached a certain time frame. Oh my god, that is such shit. Shoot him. Oh god. Equip it! For some reason, he's not picking up the weapon. That was really weird. Pain in the ass that was. Seems like an illusion of direction. That was our guy, wasn't it?
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
The hell is that? I don't know, it's like a water spout, so if I get in it, I might get shot out. Why did I fall off the fucking... It's so aggravating. It's okay, we can just jump up. Oh my god, I hate how sometimes there's like a delay. Like, I don't know what he's doing with the AR. He keeps dropping it and like... See, like, he stops, like, picking up the weapon. It's very strange. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's probably gonna be like a C rank for this one, y'all.
Are a real nuisance.
Come on, get up.
There might be a way to destroy them.
Everything is slow, so like it's hard to move around in here. Yeah, I'm trying to pick this up. Move some shit around. Where did he go from here? He went back that way. Ow. Ow. Shit. I'm cooked unless I do something about it. Oh, God.
This should do it.
Dude, come on, move! Everything is so slow, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I can't get behind cover. I'm taking way too much damage. And he's so, like, delayed, so you try and stop. He keeps... Well, I'm not touching it, but he's still moving. Got a bit of health back there. Yeah, it is so weird because it comes out of left field. Again, I'm stuck up here. I'm trying to fucking jump. I dropped a warrior assault rifle.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Yeah, I know. I'm also trying to move, and I need to eat some of these. Get that health back. Where? Dude, seriously? He's probably like on his last like health or whatever. I knew it. He just had a few more shots to go. Pretty standard.
His face?
No, I don't.
That's creepy.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Alright, we actually got an A. Yeah, see. I thought I would get a B, but A is something.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice big boost there. Increase rate MP ammo is fired. I'll take it. Seems to be a common like weapon we use. Virtuous carrier. That looks cool.
Sam, why don't we return
he
to
jumps
the
for
DHV
joy.
Magellan and get some rest?
It's nice to have some actual
You can
like
ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
actually have some, you know, proper shit.
Oh, seems the vehicle you were using earlier is in that open space over there.
Look at my battery now. With 6 extensions? Man, we won't have to worry about boosting anywhere.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Okay, go to the bridge. Let's go ahead and snack. Oh, the photo's on the wall there. So I wonder if you could take multiple photos. And that be like a thing, you know? What do we get in the new looks? Oh, right, new glasses. Gotta get clean. Okay, let's go to the bridge. What the hell?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
So is he actually here? Like, I'm confused.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment.
Hey, John.
This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into
Oh, probably it's a hologram. I tend to forget they have this future tech. That I think it is a hologram. I'm sorry. Because he's just standing here with a gun. Like he's in there. Is he a threat? No, he's not. It's not a threat. What's new on the customized look? What did I just get? Oh, these as well. The shutter. Hartman's with shutters, and then the TTLs. Those are just creepy looking. Jermaine, thanks for joining the membership program. See, that's what I mean. It looks so jank right now. Sorry, I've got it muted right now because I'm actually chatting with creator support just to see what's going on. I found that creator support is the easiest way to get results with anything YouTube. So that's what those pings were. So I've got it muted for the time being just so we don't have to hear it.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training.
Sorry, give me a sec.
To gain more control over
yeah, we do. If you're in the partner program, you get access to it, and you never have to wait. I found it's a lot faster
to age them until they're red
than anything else.
Ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking
it's just annoying because, like, I have to do all this.
There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough.
Like while I'm live, so it's very difficult
to support her.
Come on, hurry the fuck up. I wish when you print screen you can just copy paste the image quickly, but you have to like save it first. Like, can you show me like, just go look at my fucking chat right now. And they'll be like, oh, can you send me a link? And it's like, just look at it now. Come on. Here we go. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'll just pause just so we don't go any more time. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's so slow. There we go. Okay, sorry. Okay, what's our first take on main order in the F4 terminal? Okay, I apologize. Which this isn't it, right? I'll have to claim some materials, too.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Do not submerge. I mean, we're driving it up a mountain, so I think it'll be interesting to see if the vehicle can even go up there.
Commencing route creation.
All right, I see where we are now. Yeah, yeah. Icy path. What do you guys think? Do you think the vehicle can make it up there? I don't really see another way up, so... Unless we go, like, this way. Let's try this way. We might have to go up on foot, but...
Delivery route finalized.
Hold on, wait, what's this again? Allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied. I think I like the strand contact. Anything sharing or strand contact, like I love that. Teammates working together, so we get access to more stuff. Just keep extending the like window. How many times can we extend the like window? Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, cat was not meowing. One in the bedroom. Okay. What are we sitting at? We have 40 memory left. Whoopsies. There's nothing I really want yet, though. This is new as well. That's 100. Increased MP. That's the only thing. Oh, right. You get it, but it doesn't mean you actually have it. But these are all chained together. So if I want this, I have to have this. So I guess we'll do that for now, so we can get that later. Because I like the increased firing rate. I think we'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, now we have more connections. I'm actually curious, if we go out, is there anything built? See, someone... Okay, this is the road. I think this is the road I started. This right here, remember I dropped some parts when I crossed? This is the road, so someone finished it. Fucking love that. See, I told you. So now, even though... I don't know what this is going to be. This looks like it could be a potential bridge location. How about over here? My road is still very superior. How about the random monorail? No, that hasn't been finished. There was a random monorail spot I started building over here by the mechanic. I think it was like around here. So there's still a few things, but I mean overall, someone has this monorail started. So far, John, based on a couple of movements that we've seen so far, I'd say Marchment was your biggest acquisition so far. You know, he's from... They got him from the Stars, so he's got, you know, conference finals capabilities. Did I pick up enough of this? I didn't. I didn't pick up any more resins or special alloys because I'm an idiot. I'm actually going to go back. I know that sounds dumb, but I'm going to go back because... I'm going to pick up... I have the space for more resins. Nice that this bad boy is kitted out. It'll take forever for the battery to really deplete. Especially if you have a big network, you won't have to waste your money on anything. I wonder what likes actually do for you, though. Shit, I forgot what we needed. Do we need resins and... Hold on. Resins and special alloys, correct? There, I'd say that was enough. It's pushing the weight limit of it, but... Did they start work on Death Stranding 2, like, immediately after Death Stranding had come out? That road, that's an expensive project, that road right there. I think I brought enough parts to finish this part of the monorail, though. Oh, wait, I wasn't done yet. Shit. There you go. So we've built the monorail. So again, it's a start. So this is the thing is, there is going to be stuff going in and out of here. So that's just something to mention. I gotta get rid of this blood bag. All these are destroyed, which really sucks. So I'd have to, like, recycle them. I think you get them for a little bit less value. Carried on back the resins. Alright, let's actually go with this mission now.
Looks like a path.
Again, building that road would be nice. I'm going full boost. I know I already see a charging station. Might as well overcharge it because we're driving by.
Thanks for the help.
Why? It's riding on nothing. That was weird. Now, again, there's a bit of an unknown coming up here because I don't know what the mountain is like. It doesn't look as bad as I thought. It really doesn't. Look at that. It doesn't look that steep. I think we'll be fine on this thing. And there's also a charging station right below, right before us. See, people know what's going on. People have got the hookup. Got me a ladder, but I don't need it.
to it. This one's for you.
This distance seems pretty short, but I think they look at it like, hey, it's going to be...
Thanks for the help.
Like it's going to be a dangerous journey, and that just happened. There's a fucking avalanche. I got to watch out. This thing can handle snow pretty good. Let me just make sure I'm still on. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, we're still on the way. We got a ways to go, actually. Oh shit, Nan. Guys, why did I pause it there? It ruined my momentum. There we go. And the batteries were a good call, though. Although I don't think it'll be much of an issue. This one's supposed to be challenging in the sense that the package can't get wet. But we're going to be adding this brain-dead buffalo build to get to the chiral network, so... It doesn't seem that treacherous in a vehicle. It's just time-consuming. Come on, buddy. That's a steep hill. I believe. Just keep the boost alive. Oh, man. It's no problem. Ain't nothing but a thing but a chicken wing, mamacita. Oh, God. That actually scared me. I thought I was falling. Oh, God. Mute. Man, you guys are hearing like nothing today. I can't see shit. Wait, that got damaged? What happened? I don't buy that for a fucking second. We're almost there. There's always that one miserable bastard who has to be isolated in the mountains.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hello.
The delivery terminal to process.
How did it do? Oh, it's fine. And one of them is optional. I love how we're not wearing white camo right now.
Friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Impeccable.
This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
All right, working our way through. It still seems like we have a lot to go. There's still major chunks. But it looks like in the game, there's only a few more points left. Do you see what I mean? Like, they're like constellations almost. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, Australia. I was just saying, I don't think I've ever seen a mountain peak in Australia. Not saying they don't exist, it's just it's not something you think about.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, what is that? Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Alright, you can ride it. I forgot about that.
I'm finally
She looks
part
familiar.
of the viral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Aww. Isn't this what I got you? It's my new charm. Backpack. That's cute.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share.
Nilvana.
Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
All right. So I have to get to the bridge, but they're probably gonna fly next to me for that.
Be extra careful out there, okay?
We have to wait for these ding-dongs to land. Oh, thanks for the charger.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This one's for you.
I love you just giving people likes for no reason at this point. It's satisfying. The game is 100th like.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Of course I'm gonna finish it. At least he's finally going to bed not covered in fucking shit. It's power move.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system.
Charles?
You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
What's new on the backpack? Oh, the accessories. I thought we had another one. I mean, if anything, I feel like getting an extra ammo thing makes sense. No? Just carry ammo up the wazoo. And then maybe an extra... I don't really use grenade pouches, but... Okay, so I just finally finished my little ongoing background. Let me just make sure this works. Cool. Apparently, this is going to be how it is going forward, according to what they said. So people no longer get their displays, and if there's no one else having the issue, or I wouldn't say it's an issue, but like essentially, if no one else has it, they just don't have it yet. Because I didn't have it either. This morning, like when I set the stream, it was like, if you go to the very top of my chat log, I don't think you can anymore, but my chat and the first person to chat had it. Like I said, it's probably for the best. It is a little weird looking because it was easier to read people's names, I'd say, when they had a display. But it's more like an Instagram or a Twitter handle at this point. So it makes sense, but, you know. Let's go with that. It's a bit of a faff just to like... But yeah, no, it's good because you can't... I don't know if you can make it something, like, offensive. Like, you know how everyone would come back and their names would be like, oh, I fucked Dan's mom in the ass from a dick from the butthole, and all this, like, offensive shit. It's just like, I hope that this change will negate that kind of stuff. I don't know. Because it was pretty bad that you could put, like, the N-word and stuff as your display name. Like, that's pretty wild. Because the thing is, someone like that can still comment on, like, YouTube Kids, you know?
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now.
No, Alex, that actually happened. It's crazy. And, like, there's no, like, censorship.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Yeah, see, so far most people in chat, it's the same. I mean, mine's the same. It just has an @ in front of it now, which is ideal. It's easy to remember, you know? Anyway, I have to go and... It's only 70 meters, so I'll just hop in and get my next order. But some people, like, have their display name as their name, but their account name could be, like, I don't know, that guy, 266, and now I don't know who you are. But the thing is, that's kind of on the person. They gotta change the display name to something that we all recognize them as. Because you can change it.
Oh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomics' main order is prepped and ready for you.
Who is this girl? She looks so familiar.
Capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to
Sorry,
a
the what?
You might find the capturing
The timefall-resistant emu?
If you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Alright, so the main, subs, breakable cargo. It's very close. You know what's interesting about this? This one is very close. So I can either maybe do this. What do I get out of it? I might not have enough. Look at the email. Let's take this one. Because I'm just gonna... Well, no, I should probably go back the way I came. Can always get it later.
Commencing route creation.
I mean, technically... Technically, I could fast travel
Delivery route finalized.
here and go there, but... Shit! Ugh, that's annoying. Sorry. Is the route made? Yeah, it's made. Okay, what do we got? We got only 20 memory. I was saving up for this, so yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bye. Same here. Oh, bye-bye. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh. I'm on my way. I don't need any of that shit. Have you realized how little I've been on like foot since like I got this vehicle? Like I've just been fucking in it everywhere I go. There's some, I think they give you the option like here, if you maintain. Why would you put a jump there? It seems a little sus. Like right by the rocks, someone wasn't thinking.
My name's Sam.
Mine too.
I'm Sam.
Why are you not picking anything up, big dog? Why, for some reason, when he says, I'm Sam, like the way he says it, do you guys ever see the movie, shit, what's it called? I want to say it's called Pop Star. Never Stop, Never Stopping, I think is what it's called. And it's with Andy Samberg.
What's that one?
And he plays like, you know, this pop star who makes like a return. And it's a giant parody. It's so funny. And there's this one song that he does with Pink. And it's about like gay rights. And they're like, gay people already have rights and shit. Like it's just this whole thing. And the way he says I'm Sam, he's just like, he'll go on, the whole song is just him being like trying to assure the listeners that he's not gay. And the whole time he's just shouting like, you're gay, I'm straight. This kind of reminds me of that. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I'm not gay, but if I was, I would want equal rights. And everyone's just like talking about like, he does know that they do have equal rights, right? And then Pink sings the chorus and the hook and all that shit. Straight or gay, it's all okay.
Thank you, guys. That's the spot where it was last seen.
And he's just fucking like ad-libbing in the background. You're gay!
Gotcha.
Sorry, it just popped in. I'm Sam! I don't know. This is how my brain works. It's weird. Oh, I drove by it. Whoops. Let me guess. The one from Rush Hour 3? Not you, him. He is me, and I'm you. Who are you? I am you. What? No, I said, yo, that's what I'm asking you. That's what I just said. Who am I? Who's me? I am me. He's me. Dude, I literally can't find this fucking thing. Where is it? Sick of playing games. You, me, him, everybody's ass. So, what's the objective? Oh, rescue the emu. I see. I think I saw it run by. I thought I had it. There it is. How do I capture it? Hey. Hey, come back. Come back. Oh, I had it. There you go. I got it. I'm rescuing you.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's
Stop moving. You're Asian. Stop humiliating yourself. Wait, where's my car? What's up, Elite? How you doing? Oh, so good. Man, there's such good films in our lifetime. We've been blessed. Yes, I'm about to load this time-resistant emu. I should have fully understood the situation. I'm rescuing you! Were we bringing it? You are fucking kidding, right? Deliver the time to the metagenomicist. Well, it's a new location. I mean, here's the things I could do. I could drive it. Oh, wait, can I just embark? Oh. Well, that didn't do anything. Wait, wait, hold on. Can I get it faster? Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it to go here. I didn't realize I could do that. I could preemptively get the thing to fly over there, and then I can just drive there. I'll get on it, and we'll fast travel.
Commencing route creation.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to
Does he know what you're doing at least?
Explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Who's gonna be working next? Is he? I didn't realize that. He has the day off. No. Like, who is it? Yeah, I don't think he's working that day. Why are you doing this? Why is not even here? Why is not doing anything? charging up. Out of curiosity, is there anything that I have in my inventory that is a delivery? I mean, I'm here, I might as well check. I think I do have something for her, actually. I do. Lots of shit. I mean, the AI controlled camera got fucking cooked. I'm gonna go. Like these are just extra they're not really worth that much. Like just picking stuff up. They're bonus things. Realistically is to take orders from them, like standard orders or whatever. Those are worth the most. I just heard news today. All right. Seems a lie. It slips away with all wide open. And you're sure lie. Wait, can I not? Wait, huh? Can I not fast travel here? Bruh. How come it's not showing anything? Oh. Well, that's annoying. So, yeah, they didn't want me to cheat, so... That's what happens. So, okay, we're going this way then. Question. I shouldn't have even done it. I should have just went up this way. Yep, I regret it now. Delivery route finalized. Oh, you little bitch. That is so annoying, bro. I didn't realize that. See, they're like, dude, if it would do that, we wouldn't have bothered. Okay, let's go back the way we came then. You think I'll be able to go up that? Yeah, it looks not as steep as you. It looks steeper than it actually is. Delivery route final. All right, well, back we go. And I did it again. Oh no, that was correct. Onward and upward, my friendings. Oh my fuck, go. Oh, that's some vicious rubber. Oh, rawr, that rubber's vicious. Ow, why is it so jagged? Sorry, baby, I figured I'd get the vicious rubbers this time. Okay. Pick it up, bruh.
You're mine.
You're fucking mine. I can't help but gravitate towards you.
Hook that one.
Get it. All right, we off.
Gotcha.
Maybe you and I could boost it up sometime. You know? Boost. How's this for a view? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the in and out again. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the in and out again. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I hope this is a charger when we get there. I mean, we will get, like, you know. Oh, not right now. I mean, we might be okay. Sometimes it does actually do some ish, but I mean, I thought about it. I know that TikTok is such an aggro, like, mining app, data mining app. Get to high ground, Anakin. Okay, well, this sucks. I mean, this would have been nice and easy ride, and it just isn't. I've got to try and get out of this. We're on the verge of it, though, so if I can just make it a little bit further, we'll be out in time for tea. We're almost there. Just don't piss off the people in here. We're free! Yeah, they do. I don't know how much you make, but you have to, like, it's probably similar to, like, anywhere else. I feel like TikTok is probably the most creator focused. But at the same time, oh shh. Guys, I'm actually almost out of the battery. I am actually shocked that, oh god, it's killing my battery. Stop. Let me just check the map. They're just in the way. Bro, they're fucking my shit up. Why is that, Fox? What are we doing as gamers? To be fair, it's been exploited. I remember one guy asked me, he's like, oh, I've got a bunch of followers on TikTok. Can I restream your stream onto it? It'll get you good exposure. I'm like, bro, you're not milking me for money. Fuck you. I'd rather not get the exposure than give you money for doing nothing. Fucking asshole. I hate when people do that. They're like, oh, it'll help you. No, it won't. Don't disrespect me. I'm not an idiot. Oh my god, I'm trying to activate. Stop it! Activate the terminal. You nincompoop. Yes, I'm bringing that one back. How'd it do? Oh, everything's fine. Copyrighted music, Johnny. Whenever I mute the stream, it's for copyrighted music, and that's it. That's like, I think 100% of the reason of why I mute the gameplay.
I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the emu.
just great. Hardly any damage.
Can we talk about it?
Something I didn't think I'd ever
Like it's
get
not
back.
like, you know, it's like it's not a like an item and it's a human being or a living creature, living breathing organism.
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
All right, let's advance that chiral. They're really popping out a lot of these though. Have you noticed how much chiral expansion they're giving me right now? Absolute beauty. I think you told me that. Didn't you ask for someone who had KOTOR runs? I love that ChatGPT thought of me as a KOTOR creator, though. I'm honored by that. Wasn't that what it was? Hey, Javel. So the more orangey it is, the higher the grade, right? The higher the level. Because green is pretty low. You want it to be like red.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, thanks. Oh, wait. The capture grenade.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying.
Yeah, hooked it out.
Hosts
Came out
of these
yesterday
chiral
officially.
Microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass,
PS5
the end
only.
of humanity itself
It'll
is
probably be
assured.
on PC
Higgs attempted to make
in a
use
year's
of one
time.
such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time.
I have noticed I've been getting more activity on
These
KOTOR,
grenades
like
can
more
give you the
comments
means
and
to
things.
Summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate
When the
use.
KOTOR remake comes out, I'm sure I'll
So
see a
much
surge
we
of
can learn
viewership
by
from that.
studying chiral microbes, you know?
And then they'll watch
They
my
might
full
even hold
run
the answer to treating 21
when that happens.
syndromes like mine. Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by
Your mom is
nature and
tinier.
favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Nice. On the top of the list. I love that.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters.
I thought you were. That you guys look familiar,
belongs to
or
the
look
group,
similar,
too.
rather.
She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Sounds like I'm the best choice for everybody out of that list, hey?
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts.
That's a good point. We never
If you're
did see
headed
that.
way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request.
Oh, wow.
There's no rush.
Appreciate
You can
the
pick it up
suborder.
from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Alrighty.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Main order, baby.
Well done.
We'll be over. Oh my god, 180, but we'll load it up. What do we unlock for fabbing? Coffin board. That's funny. Sneaking boots. Nice and quiet. It looks like we have too many resources.
Thank you.
I want to see if this will still drive. It's kind of rusty. It's still driving. I mean, we can drive it into like something. You know what I'm going to do actually? I don't remember if this thing can repair it. I think it can. Yeah, we'll repair it. Get the rust off of it. Oh my god, yeah, Jake. It's a completely night and day difference.
Patched up and good to go.
People have been messaging me lately, being like, bro, if you posted this now, you'd be so canceled. It's like, bro, people tried to like give me shit for shit I said in that thing. Like, they still try to give me shit. It's just like, man, what do you want me to do? You were able to make edgy jokes at that time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a different time now. So it's just like everyone was racist. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. You gotta remember, everyone was racist in like the fucking 50s. So let's just assume everyone's still racist. I don't know. Okay, that looks kind of jank. I'm not gonna lie. I can make that there. That's the F5. Well, that's a huge region though. Look at that, man. That's a huge region of chiral network. Oh, the inventor? Wait, why is the inventor not in the chiral network? Maybe you have to do side missions to get them on the chiral network. Or maybe you just have to stop. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. Do you just have to drive there? You know what I mean? Like, maybe you just have to stop into the location and then, like, to get them on the chiral. Yeah, the difference is I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? No, not to be rude. Like, I mean, I'd be like, yeah, no, I don't condone that anymore. But like, at the time, I didn't mean it at the time anyway. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just a edgy joke. But there are things that I definitely would have been like, yeah, I'm not going to say that. Like, that was pretty dumb of me to say that. You know what I mean? Like, I agree. There were moments like that. But, what do you do? What's done is done. Wow, Dan, I'm sure those people are feel great that you just can't. You're just like, whatever, what's done is done. It's like, well, what's done is done. What am I supposed to do? Delete the videos. Stop profiting off of that. Man, shut the fuck up. Cry. Cry. I got bigger problems to deal with. I wish there was a charging spot. Wait, before I go, I'm gonna look and see if there was. Oh, there is one. Because, like I said, some of these things don't appear until you join them to the chiral. I want to give them a like, though. I always like to give these people likes for the help. There you go, buddy.
This one's for you.
Exactly. I mean, when my KOTOR 1, or sorry, my first KOTOR 1 run on my channel came out, I was 21. Your boy was 21 years old and had the brain capacity of a fucking minnow. I'm older, wiser, more autistic, so we're good. Oh man, this bitch is rolling. Watch out for the rocks. Whee! Boost! Dude, look at this Scully. This is awesome. I might as well charge since I'm here. Alright, that's the line. Let's go. Oh, wow. Appreciate the medical supplies. Oh, wow. Appreciate the assault rifle. Definitely not wiser. No, that's not even a question. I'm not. Okay, you know what? Wiser, more intelligent, no. Wiser, yes. Intelligence, no. I've gone from like a Jedi Guardian to a Jedi Consular. If we're going with the whole Star Wars theme.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Sorry. Hold on a second. What? Wait. Let me look at my cargo then. How is it? It's the chiral microbes. What cargo was he talking about? Oh, the cell sample? She was telling me. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to trust another porter with it. Or I'm gonna have to get it off this. I should have stored it. Because every little bump is just gonna cause problems, you know? F5 is a massive one. You know what I mean? Like, or sorry, all these F1s, they're massive, like, facilities. Oh, not another one of these fucking fights. Bro, I don't have the patience right now. I know they're trying to make it, like, more challenging, but I'm like, how about you challenge my nuts? How about that? No! I gotta avoid it. No! 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 I'm almost out of it. Just keep going. Meanwhile, this thing is just picking shit up. Oh god, no, it got me. I'm sinking. No, no! Bro, we came so far. I don't want to shoot this thing. But, wait. Is everything torched? What's going on? Well, that's, okay, well that's an easy, that's a very, 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 very easy choice. I'm loading. There's no way. Where was that? 12:09 p.m. It's 12:16. So yeah, that was right when we left. There's no way. I'd rather do the journey again than lose my fucking upgraded whip to these ding-dongs. There's no way. I mean, I know that's what they want me to do. So I'll have to repair it again, but it ain't nothing but a thing. Again, it's dirty, it's dingy, it's icky, it's yucky. But let's just go fix it. Oh, sorry. Okay. No, whoops. No, not this, not this, not this. Please repair it. Give it a spit shine.
Patched up and good to go.
Yep. Ready to rock. I just gotta hope that it doesn't come. I mean, I know what they were trying to do. They were just...
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
What if I should unload it then? You know what? I am going to store it. I'm going to store it in here. Look at him trying to balance that shit. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Wait, what's my weight at? Because I can't take... Oh, let me go to the private locker. Well, I do have some materials I can take. Because it is a place. So if I want to go claim materials, or as I like to call them, materials, then shut up. Shut the fuck up. Ceramics. I don't know if I need chemicals, but I don't think I need metals either. So we're kind of at that situation. We need resins. Looks like some sort of secreted resin. Yeah. But secreted from what? There we go. Now, if we get any of it. Hey, Nick. How's it going? What's up, Angela? And everyone's name looks so weird. I don't know if I like it. It's hard to read it. Because all I see is Angel Meth when I read Angela's name. Angel Meth. Trying to read it quickly. Quick, get the name right. Angel Meth. It's honestly... It's YouTube's way of, like, socializing with media. I'm gonna try and go... I changed my mind. I'm gonna go down the hill. But I'm gonna go back up this way. Try and avoid him, you know? Holy fuck.
Delivery.
Damn it. Daniel Wolfgang Quinn, you fucking idiot. Go back. I don't even know where I'm going. Where's my route? Did it not save my route? What's happening? Oh, it just hasn't started yet. Okay, my bad. This way. I'll give you a like. I don't know why. I just like giving people likes. I like helping them out. Hold me now. Sorry, I got Creed in my head. Oh my god, we're going fast. Slow down. Just kidding. Oh! Yeah. Let me tell you something, brother. We're good. As I said, I'm gonna try and not... Ooh. Look, there's a monorail. Should I go try and fix said monorail? It's pretty random, this one. But this will help us go to like F5. From F4, I think. Marker. This little piggy went to the marker. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy went all the way back home. Wee, wee, wee. Let me guess, it's probably an expensive one. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I'll still drop it off just because. Oh, I'm not close enough. Like I said, I am a person of sharing the wealth. So I'm going to transfer as much as I can. Again, we have enough Kairos. We don't have enough resins or special alloys, but either way, we're contributing. And like I said, the more we contribute, the more people are going to help us contribute. Because someone else is, as soon as I'm a save, just because I feel like we've come a long way. You know what I mean? Like I said, someone might finish that for me. You never know. You just have to start it for it to actually be finished by someone else. Because there are ones that I started, but it just gave other people credit because they technically started it first, and I just had to unlock it, if that makes sense. What I'm actually doing is adding more distance, but I don't want to run into that shit again. And honestly, this bad boy is handling. I'm not even boosting. Now I'm boosting. Like, it's powered up. This has been more of a risk than I initially thought. But it's probably safer, because I don't think they'll spawn in one of these bad boys on the side of a mountain. See how it's getting dark and dingy? Wow, I can't see anything. But again, just sing happy songs of the past. It's a happy song from the past. I don't know.
Give me a break.
She's like heroin, sipping through a little glass. I'm looking for some help. I need someone to save our ass. Chinese tricks in rooms with ghosts of hooker girly dudes. Me and heroin. Maybe we can make some cash selling ass. Selling is for heroin. Ass. Selling is for heroin. Super soothing. It reminds me of the past. Selling is for heroin. Ass. She wants nothing more but to be a little whore. He wants nothing less. Oh, I'm almost missing it. But to wear a little dress. She's like heroin, sipping through a little glass. Okay, Which is the better way? Should I just raw dog it like this and drive straight off? Or should I go up and around? Alright, this could be dangerous, but I am a professional. This is another monorail piece, I think. Nothing's been contributed. No one comes up here. But we went around the long way to protect ourselves.
That's the place, huh?
And it worked. I wonder if somebody's got, I'm curious to know if someone's already got like the entire network like monorailed and roaded. So wherever you can make a road, there's a road, and whenever you can make a monorail, there's a monorail. I'm sure there is. Oh, what a trip. Good to be here though. Happy to help. How did I do? No damage. Everything in good shape. Give me that S rank. Callaway 3-wood. Bomb it down the fairway, bitches. I say that pretty frequently too. That's one of those quotes I say frequently.
Sam, hey there, buddy.
For no reason.
I was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, I guess I better process that cargo of yours.
And you changed your name too. Wow. You're either gonna be looked at as a Scotsman or a weeb with that one.
Sam, I don't think I see even a single mark on this cargo.
See, I told you, Victor Frank.
All right, it's time for you to do.
You got two first names. And some people tell me, Dan, you have two first names too. Quinn was a last name before it was a first name. So fuck you. I'm just kidding. We foxy. I read it like that. Unless you put a B in it. Please put a B in it so it says Weeb Foxy. That's even better. That's a power move. Right? It's a power move, bro. This is a pretty big portion added to the chiral, so. Oh, nice. What is this? Porter suit Junji Ito. I like it. It's the snow-capped mountains. That's true. I'll get the wrong, well, this thing kicks ass. I will get the wrong algorithmic shift. Cargo catapult? That's actually really funny. So if you want to send it all the way without having to haul it, to lighten your load, you can launch that. The thing is, there just hasn't, I've just been avoiding it. Like, my entire career has been basically devoted into delivering exclusively, not really into combat.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I've shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, Got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
I will.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory. But arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. The truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work.
I've already forgotten about him.
Just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed.
All right.
Well done.
Take a nap here. This is chapter 8. Come on, 8. How much is this one? This one's the cheapest. So resins and special, 240 resin, 180 special alloy. I'm gonna go get it. Help build it. That way someone else can help craft down the way. It's across the way. Looks like you might need a trailer for that shit. Oh, I see. Anyway, let's see. What did we say we needed? Spec alloys. And was it resins? And then I gotta sleep anyway, but I might as well craft something. And that way it'll be, you know, it'll help. Sorry, it'll help towards the end of it. Because someone has already contributed to this, that's why it's so cheap. We gotta work together. So 240, how many resins? But who knows where the monorail, this is where it could start. No charger? Yeah, see, that's the one I added to, so maybe it'll get, like, partially completed as we go. No music! Alright, I got a new suit, didn't I?
Good as new to me.
Is there? Ew. Are you just eating apples?
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
It's a beautiful morning. It might have been in her butthole. I would be careful with that. Go wash it first.
Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order.
Alright, let's change our suit because we have a new one. That one looks fire. You need the white one. You need a bit of white in there just because it adds. Oh, I just realized what's actually on it. It's not camo. It's like octopus and women. My two favorite things. Octopi and women. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf.
That's a mistake. Sorry, guys.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
Fuck, I skipped the first part of that cutscene. Can we rewatch stuff? I didn't mean to. I thought he was just going outside, so I held it down. Fuck, my bad. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Let's see if there's anything. Maybe not. Oh, Magellan's terminal. Okay.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here.
It's not far.
An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Okay, well, it's not far. I can literally drive up there, but I'm gonna go this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you,
we'll just run all these bitches down.
Extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time.
Oh, wow.
Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
When in doubt, just put it in the offloader. Off, you know what I mean? So we're able to fab a lot of shit. Memories at 60, we're saving up till we get to 100. Get that bill, you know? It's a beautiful morning. Just checking. Hold on. Does anybody build off of... Yes, they did. Yo, dog, someone actually built this for me. That's what I'm saying, bro. I built this part, so it's finished. But we need another one that's right on here. So, yeah, this is the one I built, and someone finished it. I built this one, so essentially... Where does this one even going to go? It's going to connect to this, isn't it? Definitely. So, I mean, bro, you just got to start... You got to start making lines when you can. But it's useless at the moment. I feel like the roads are more beneficial right now than anything else. Look at this one. This one's almost done. I actually... Wait, I'm far. Hold on. I'm not sure if I have enough parts to finish it, but I might. It might be actually very close to being finished. I know I have a ton of the whatchamacallits. I always forget the first one. The chirals. 120 resin. Alloys. I don't think I have enough alloy. Annoyingly, I don't have enough alloys. It's close. Someone might finish it, though. Like I said, it's a group project. I mean, doing this will probably add it to the chiral network, I would imagine. Man, I need another boost. Can we run over more betas? Cutscene time, baby. Why am I getting a feeling like these guys are like the Geth? A little bit. No? Just me?
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Yeah, your mom.
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Got him.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. To worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Do I just want to start running these bitches down? I'll have to go on foot. It only operates when...
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device.
Shit.
work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
If you hit those critical points. Shit. Is he even doing anything? Don't rest. What are you doing? Oh my god. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this without... Finally got it. There's 2 of them, of course. Oh, that fucked it up. The shotgun is money. Unless it's getting up. Bro, they are pissing me the fuck off. I think dude was staged. He's got stages. Let's get this last one before it fucks us up.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well.
Holy
Just
shit.
need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
I got them all. Yeah, take a breath for sure. Can I pick this up? I'm assuming... Yeah, it's a temporary weapon. To be honest, I was a little bit worried this thing got damaged, but it's fine. Alright, what are we off to now? Back? Odd that there's not like you know, a spot for us to power this facility up, but I understand at the same time. Because there's no one really here to chiral network it up, you know? Still, this bad boy could use a repair. Be nice if I had the materials to finish up this spot, but as I mentioned, maybe. What am I stuck on? See, whenever I stop, it's either a rock or it's time fall. It's one of the two, and I'd rather it be a rock. 100% of the time.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
I mean, I've already contributed, hold on, where are they having us go? Oh. All right, I'm going to retrieve some materials. What did they say we needed? Some special alloys, right?
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
I'm gonna go help him finish his project. Because it's again, it's mutually beneficial to everybody. I'm on my way, buddy. I'm gonna finish the job for you. And that'll be the tail end monorail. I don't really know what it's gonna be for though. Like, where is this eventually gonna go? I feel like that place we just liberated is going to be like a mine of some sort of mine.
I'm stretching my legs.
How many? 240. Perfect. All right, back to the ship. I'm gonna report back to the ship as soon as possible. Oh, bang, okay. Again, once that one's finished, we'll have a decent monorail setup going over here. Oopsies. That got a little damage. I'll probably get an A for it. Because even if you fix it, they still discredit you. It's like a challenge, right?
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Yeah, not bad.
No problems with this cargo.
100% or less.
Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat went up a little. Stealth went up.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DXRacer Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
All right, let's move on. I'm doing all the work. Ouch.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. You just give her a like. We just need that one piece in the middle. Again, I don't know if this one ends anyway. I didn't see one, but it might end here. We're almost at 50,000 likes. I mean, that's why I do this, for the likes, right? And the views. It's all about numbers. Doesn't matter how good anything is. It's all about getting stats. That's why this game is funny, because everyone pays in likes, which is really what creators and viewers are after. Viewers will be like, man, your content's good, but you're not very big, so you're a fail. And the people who are successful are literally like raping people and like touching little kids and stuff. And they're like, well, he's successful, so yeah, we'll give him a thumbs up. Let's give him a like. Fucking idiots. Honest to God. Alright, this is just confusing. Let's just get rid of the markers. Alright, I need to go to the distribution center, so let's go. I mean, it's the creators, man. All these modern creators are always touching 14-year-old kids. These big YouTubers just can't keep their hands off the prepubescent. I don't know why. It's very strange. I don't understand the appeal, but... Okay. It's an epidemic, bro.
Hey there, Sam.
Celebrities in general. Leave the children alone, please. Fuck's sake.
I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
I love all the pressure. Don't let us down. It's like, man, I will let you down. What are you gonna do if I do? You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? Absolutely nothing. Oh, this is Uncharted, my dude. Oh my god. Deliver a meteorite. Bruh. Actually, I'm not too worried about this.
Commencing route creation.
We're having fun. What's the best way? This way.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm good with that. Man, this thing weighs as much.
Encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay, I'll be careful. Are they noxious or obnoxious? I mean, I do have a lot of metals. The meteorite is very heavy. I'm gonna store some metals. That's too many metals. Look at all these fucking metals, bro. I mean, I have enough for roads galore. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna store a couple of these. If we can drive it, I'm fine with it. If we can still drive it this way, if it won't let me drive it, I'll store it. But I think we can drive it. You know what? Hold on. Here's what, before we go, we might as well repair the vehicle just to make sure it's in mint condition. Hey, Mickey, how's it going?
Patched up and good to go.
All right. If we encounter any roads along the way. Because right now we need to craft roads. We have tons of metal, so we could probably craft a fuck ton of roads if we wanted.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately.
I noticed he was quite hard.
Sleepwalking? You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you
Rock
see
hard.
anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Dude be pitching a tent in the hallways. I'm going full boost ahead because we got a charger up ahead. Yes, that's correct. There are way too many to list. Everybody's doing it. It's kind of alarming.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I wonder if anybody else has liked anything I've dropped. I don't drop that much shit, but maybe I should. This is an uncharted territory. Wow, this is getting quite snowy.
These are whiteout conditions. Take care that you don't lose your way.
Yeah, we'll just keep scanning. That is actually quite remarkable. Bro, this is summer in Canada. Shit Shit, I'm rolling back down. I did not take the safe route. Shit. It's always scary because if you stop too prematurely, you gotta be careful here. Easy. This was not the safe route, but slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I can't even see where I am. Okay. We're gonna go around this drop. Alright, we're good.
That one.
Wow, sir!
Oh, wow! Appreciate you grabbing that. I don't know where I'm going. That's the problem. Okay, we're almost back on track. Just keep following it this way. Visibility's getting better. We're back on the track. We didn't follow the route we originally lined out, but that's okay. It's part of the charm, right? It's part of the excitement. This whole back area is being added to the chiral network.
Just a bit further now.
Jonesy, hi buddy. Come sit with me, buddy. Oh, so cute.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Look at this gentleman. No damage. Hi, baby. Hello. Oh, thanks for sitting with me, baby.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Give me that. Here's your meteorite, bro.
The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter
Hi.
arrangement.
Oh, that's cute. Just pop a squat, bro. Oh, that's good. Excuse me.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right?
We don't want any nibbling.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And
Take a
right
sip.
now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the
need to
snowy
know.
mountains nearby, but then we lost contact.
He's making
I was
the
actually
dough
hoping
right now.
someone could
On my leg.
search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Okay, is homeboy on the chiral
Looks
yet?
like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by access.
Take on order. I think this is the last mission in this chapter, or this episode. It is. Once we rescue him, that'll be it for episode 8, and they'll be on to the next one. We're doing good. That was a nice quick one, so... Ew, what? Oh, I see. I don't like that.
Delivery route finalized.
Do I need anything specific? I mean, I don't really need this, but I'll put it on my bag. I might have to manually walk up there. See, Fox, now you got people calling you wee. Like pee. The urine stain on your pants would signify you're a single shake man. Far too busy for the love jiggle. I'm calling him Wee from now on, bro. Hey, Wee Wee, how's it going?
You mine.
I can't get over how cute this cat is. I'm sorry. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. We need more power. That's it, that's it. Hook it, hook it. You got it, you got it, you got it. You got it, you got it, you got it. Don't be no punk. It's like Snow Runner now. Yeah! Spinning ain't winning. And they wanted me to walk. I know what mutta means. That's mother. Did you just say your mother? Dynamuta?
So the adventurer was in this area where he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him?
Thought so. I'm like, I recognize those words. My mom spoke some German around me when I was younger. Alright, where did this limp dick? Oh, he could be anywhere. I might have to leave this here.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Try not to fall now.
What am I looking for? I probably should have saved before I climbed up here.
Fuck this.
Let's see how we're doing. Oh, wow, we're not even close. Okay, well, let's go back down. I thought maybe we would be in the region, but apparently we're not. Okay, let's make a hard save. I don't know where this cat is, but... Oh, wait a minute. It's this whole search area. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I guess it would have been up there. Shit. Okay, well, let's make... We'll still make a hard save. Why is there beef going on? I'm confused. Oh, he's right fucking there, you blind. He's literally in front of us. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's still alive.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Yeah. This fucking guy is a bit of a problem. Okay, let's store... We're gonna have to store some stuff. Is there anything else? I'm an attention whore? How am I an attention whore? How does that make sense? And isn't it pretty cowardly to say it in a language that I don't speak? Oh, it seems like pretty cowardly to me.
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Oh, fuck off. Just a minute. Okay, so the weapons have to be stored because you have to carry them on the back. So anything on the back will have to be... Oop, shit. Yeah, will have to be loaded. We'll pick them up after. Oh, for crying out loud. I keep forgetting my shit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let that one go. That one's falling off a cliff. I'll get more. It's fine. You know what's funny about people who like start talking shit before anything happens? It's like, man, we could have been good friends. You don't know that. You don't know me at all. I could be like your best friend. I don't know. I think people hate YouTubers right off the bat because they feel like things are handed to them. But the thing is, what people seem to forget is that when I was grinding out the start of my channel back in the day, people were sleeping and I was up working. That's the thing. It's like, don't get mad at me because you didn't do it. I was working I was already working like 12-hour days. And then I started working YouTube stuff, so I would go to bed at like 3 and get up at 7. Like for like most of my time. I'd have an extra day off because I work 12-hour shifts. So my 3 days a week, I'd basically be on YouTube grind, so. Oh shit, this is blockable. Oh my god, slow down. I got homeboy next to me. He's damaged. I hope that wasn't playing long enough. I made the realization pretty quick and I was talking, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, me too. But again, it not being on is a very Kojima-like thing. Oh, wow. Bro, I'm getting a little tired of saving your ass. How is he? Oh, he took 60% damage when I crashed. I'm sorry. So I'll get an A for it, not an S. I would have gotten an S. That sucks.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest.
Easy money. How does he not have frostbite or something?
My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
We're glad to have you here, Jermaine. Hope you enjoy your time with us. Looks like there's one more place that's actually listed, and that's up there. That's accessible. I think all the other areas might be optional and some are mains. I don't know how that works. You might have to do side missions to get them on the chiral network. Climbing gloves. I mean, we might as well wear them.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DXRacer Magellan.
All right, let's do it. Oh wow, look at that color scheme, hey? Give you a like for it. It's funky. Hi, welcome back, buddy. Coming back to the lappy. Good man. Hey, Sai. Doing all right? How about you? Oh man, I stayed too long in the snow. No, we can't have you chewing on that, bro. Hi. Get this repaired.
As good as new to me.
Let's go take a rest, buddy. I didn't get a trophy or anything, did I? Pop squat. There it is. His name is Neil Vanna. Buddy. Aw. Kill me, bro. No apples for me? Fuck. Fucking liar. What's up, Noah? Yeah, same actor, Norman Reedus. Bye, Norm. Not his first video game either. He was actually in a Walking Dead game. It was literally called The Walking Dead Daryl Dixon, I think, or Daryl or something. Can't remember. And that was terrible. But yeah, he was the titular character, obviously. He was in the first Death Stranding too. Been in a couple things. Hey, who are you looking at? Yeah, that would be creepy to wake up to. You comfy, buddy? Is that a good spot?
Sorry.
Why would you do that? Was it called Survival Instinct? I thought it was his name, but maybe not. Yeah, that game sucked. Is that Hartman?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Oh, it's Deadman. What the? Wait, what?
It's me, your old pal, Deadman.
What is? What's fucking happening?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
It says Hartman is dead, though.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
So he gets a new heart, so he doesn't need that defibrillator every time anymore.
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
Oh, bless you.
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? Where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
You're so adorable. Mwah. Buddy, no, don't gnaw on that. Not put the gnaw on that. Can't get comfortable, bro. Pop a squat. There you go. That's better. What do we get new here? New glasses? Probably glasses. It's always the glasses. Dead man's. I need more hats. Are you leaving, bro? No, you're leaving me. Anyway, got a shit, shower, and shave. You guys know. Never mind. I was just curious. To the surface. To the eastern. Okay. Take on a main order at the Adventurer's Terminal. Hold the nipples. Well, that's just annoying. I just broke a bunch of shit. I have a lot of metals and resins. I gotta use it. It's taking up space. Oh wow, 111 pounds. And it's a bit of a ways. But it'll add it to the Kyle network. If this, see, we're at the stage where the game is starting to get harder because you're going up mountaintops.
Commencing route creation.
What makes more sense? Should I go around or should I go over and up? I mean, I'd already done that before, but this looks better to me. That looks pretty steep, dog. I don't know. I don't know if this thing can make it. Maybe, you know what? Let's go around. Let's do this. That actually is a bad call. Let's not shortcut it. It's actually not a shortcut. Let's bring you here. No, 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 no. You put your own shit in the back. I am not a skycap. I feel like we've done this very journey already. are we fabbing? There we go. Fresh gloves. Looking spicy. We're almost at the memory we need.
Order accepted.
No, this is Australia. There's snow-capped mountains in Australia. People don't know that. You can like go skiing and snowboarding. There's like resorts. It's just you have to go to the right spot. Unbeknownst to the average person. Any chargers? No. Oh wow! You found yourself a hot spring. That game I like. I hope I have enough juice to get there. I mean, we're on the chiral network now, so we might actually find some more goodies. We might find some goodies and maybe 2 shoes. Smack Daddy. Oh. What is on my screen? Something.
You're mine.
The upside about this thing is it does find things that normally you wouldn't see. It's a beautiful morning.
Snack.
I see a charger over there if I feel like I want to make the journey. I don't want to pause because it pauses in real time. It's telling me to go that way, so I'm going to go this way. I plotted a course for a reason. Goddamn ceramics. Oh, God!
Sam, look out!
Ah! Brace! Shit. That was not what I wanted. That actually royally sucked ass. So naturally what we're going to do is load it again. When was that? 13:43. That was just 3 minutes ago. Okay, so I'm going to make a save before I get there. I might hide behind something. That timing... Oh, right. I have nothing on my back because I carried him here. That's why. Oh, and my root's been saved. Good. Konnichiwa, bitches. So, next time I come up there, I don't know if the thing is going to happen again. But I got to find somewhere to hide. Oh, Lou's enjoying it. It sounded like you, like... Okay, can someone answer this question officially? Is Lou male or female? I thought Lou was male, but I was told that Lou's girl. And seeing Lou as a toddler, I'm inclined to believe Lou's female. Okay, so that's on me. It's Louise. Oh, okay, short for Louise. Gotcha. Okay, well, I wasn't sure. Now I know. For sure. Does he? Oh, it's been a hot minute since I played that, so that makes sense why I forgot. Okay, we're gonna save it here. I know I lose my momentum, but we're not on an angle. We're saving here in case shit goes south again. I love how it's just like a fucking like thing just happens for no reason. I hope it doesn't happen again. It's too beautiful out. That's all right. Shit!
Sam, look out!
Ah! Haha, fuck you, nature. Take evasive action. Too late. I am invincible. No child can beat the Grinch. Go, you fucking limp dick son of a bitch. This would be an amazing day to hit the slopes. Look how gorgeous it is. The sun is out, the powder's better. You know what I mean? That was a good segue, actually. It works out. Sun is bright, the powder's better. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Rock my boat. No! Not today, Hania. Thin air. Thin air at high altitudes will drain Sam's conscious gauge. Trading a cryptobiote. How do we know he's going to pass out? There you go. Oh my lord! Hey Sam, what do you think of the view? Alright, that's our goal. What's the safest way down? This way. This is a stunning game, guys. There's a birthday card here. Oh, well, happy birthday. Dan, it's my birthday in 45 years. Just figured I'd let you know now. So you can get my birthday card ready in 45 years. Wait, is that new? A chrono buyout? That's new. Okay, where's the card? Does anybody see? Wait, where'd the card go? I must have picked it up by mistake. Let's take a look. I did. Getting hungry, baby. Look at my Crimbio bouncing off that thing. Just twerk, 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 twerk. I stay fresh. I get alive. All this purple in my cup. Match them grape fives. I'm so high. I got 3 bitches that go by. I'm so fly. I'm getting head like a blow dry. It's a terrible line. Still works, just terrible. All right. You got yourself a nice spot, bro. Or sis, if whatever it might be. How did I do for cargo? Everything's in mint condition. And the birthday card. I mean, you were so lazy you couldn't just walk outside and go down the ladder and pick it up. Maybe they didn't know it blew away. I've never skied either, John, so... fly in the sky. I've skied. Mint condition. Oh, it is muted. I'm so sorry. Thanks for reminding me. So that whole time we were not talking because the music stopped and I just fucking forgot about it. Rock my boat. There it is. So what's left? All the major points are uncovered. Sorry, guys. What? Oh, what is this? Oxygen mask? Oh, okay. So that'll be good. If you're up in high altitudes or something.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Copy that. So we're in the area.
Sam.
But I'm not.
I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so I can't travel. Go board the private room.
Feels good.
How far away is it? Is that it down there? Oh, it's way down there. Look at this jump. I'm gonna go set my repairs. Okay, so before I actually go in there and like go to my private room, I'll park this thing and repair it. Then I'll just grab some food. I usually like to grab lunch before like I start a mission, but I didn't know when it ended, so that's fine. I just figured I'd keep going a little bit. So just give me a half second. Like I said, I'll repair it just in case.
Nice repair.
Get all up to spec. And before we go in, I will call it. I might throw some. Hold on. Before we do anything, because I don't know what our deal is going to be. So I am going to deliver some weapons. Okay, I will be back in a second. Hang tight. Sorry for the delay. Took longer than I'd hoped. Anyway, where's my controller? There it is. We were going to just hop in. Man, my mouse grip is like coming out. I don't know if you can see it. Probably not, but I can't show it. But it's my mouse, like the grip. It's like not sticking anymore. You can barely see it, but I can't reach as far. So I got to like I gotta glue that or something. Shit's seen some shit, hasn't it? Little sketch. Hey, Spider.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
I can and I will. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be 3 of them now because I picked up a new one out in the wild in the snow-capped mountains. Chronobiote, Cryptobiote, and Electrobiote. So now we have all 3. I don't know if I don't know if there's 3. There could be more than that. You just have to be in the right area. Anything new from the... Again, you always have to put shit on. I don't like that it doesn't save it. I thought we were supposed to go to the doctor first. Oh, the motherhood. Oh, okay, well, let's fast travel. Oh, we've flown there already. Oh, I see. My bad.
Snow. Huh. Keep on keeping on.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Huh? Oh, maybe it's not an order. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not here to take on an order. Just to talk to them.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
That's pretty substantial, isn't it?
She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Oh, so she put it back.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod
Jesus,
was
that scared
there
me.
far longer than any typical BB.
Thank you for the super chat, Justin. Appreciate it.
Production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No,
Oh,
it
I'm
wouldn't be
muted.
on the outside.
Oh, wait.
It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without
Sorry.
endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Wow, this is wild.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
January 4th.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's
my
date of birth
birthday.
was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
That's cool that the number changes
That would
depending what you
appear
put
to be the
in.
case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
I mean, she's probably right. You're better off just, like, moving on.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
I think we might be approaching, like, point of no return. Like, open world point of no return. I think that's what they're saying. Oh my god. Sorry. You can just give likes? You can give a fuck ton of likes? That's why it wasn't working. I can just continue to give likes to people. I mean, I could be wrong. How about the point of no return thing, not the likes? Why is she carrying shit? I mean, if the link happens, at least they're not like 9 months pregnant, like, and you're in the wrong place, wrong time, and all of a sudden, boom, baby's there.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
But how old will she be by the time she gives birth? You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
What the fuck?
Hi Sam, Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better, and now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
I wonder what those things smell like. Every time you go to sleep, it resets your appearance. Again, kind of annoying.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off! Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Great. Another one of these bad boys.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, He gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam,
final prep.
It looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, what do we got to fab? The mask. We do have a lot of weapon. I'm sure there's going to be more. Oh, that thing... Honestly, these boots are tough. Which one was I looking for? This one, right? Increased firing rate. Saving up for that bad boy.
Bloody hell!
Opening fire now.
The Magellan's gonna pay its way. Keep it together, old girl.
Oh, that's a little unfair. Okay, dude, get up. How come he gets to fight? Dude, I can't even get up by the time the other one hits me. That is some garbage, bro. Okay, dude, this is silly. Like, I can't even get up from the initial attack, so maybe give me a minute. Now I have, like, no health from that. That's ass. I need more weak points. I'm stuck on something. Why are you crouching, bro? See, he tried to attack me with
Are you okay, Sam?
it. I must be at the border.
Sam, you have to fight that thing. Don't let it harm the Magellan.
Oh, I thought I was out of the range.
Just like that, Sam.
I gotta get that thing to heal me. There we go. It's not really working as well as, say, the rock, or the, sorry, the assault rifles are. I thought I picked up another one. I'll try this, I suppose. Oh, massive hit. I'm dead.
Sam, can you hear me?
Damn it.
Wake up.
Problem is, I ran out of ammo. I thought I saw something that said pick up the assault rifle. Ugh, such a waste. Pretend I won. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's bitch baby stuff. So it kind of starts you from a part where it's got more health. Again, there's nothing really here that I can use. Shutting down tons of systems. It's on death's door. I think that finished it. Just had to be close enough that time. That was way better. Got an A. They got 62% damage. A porter of peak popularity. Receive a total of 50,000 more likes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fuck. Second, guys. Sorry. Chrome overloaded. I had to jump for joy there really quick.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship.
Shit.
You've earned yourself a rest.
Damn right I have. I do all the work around these parts. These are all level 1 things, and I don't really want them. I appreciate it, but... I'm gonna recycle some stuff. What the fuck? Dude, there's weapons on here that I know. Oh, wait. See, that's what I don't understand. I've used it. Oh, it's empty. I see. Wonder how you act. Like, can you just keep picking up ammo for it, though? Maybe that's a bad call. Did I put some in my container, though? Yeah, see, surprisingly, I don't have anything here, so I'll just have to hope I pick up something later, because it's rare I don't have anything. I mean, I have shotguns. I thought they said 5-minute showers and dudes sitting on the ground contemplating life.
How's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot, though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support.
Of course.
Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship.
So I literally have no backup.
The ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure.
So wherever I go, I'll have to travel myself.
Into the chiral network
no fast traveling.
To do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Alright, it's breakable. How far is it? Oh, I have to go... recover it first and then back. That's kind of a trek, isn't it? I got nothing to fab at the moment. Anything I could find, though.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know if I'll be able to make my way over here, but we'll try.
Delivery route.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
Snag.
Woohoo!
Look that one. Gotcha. Look that one.
Good, Jay. Why does it do that? Sometimes the driving physics don't work, or they're unrealistic. What kind of bullshit were they trying to pull there? Thanks for popping this here. That was really awesome of them. So now we got all the cargo and we're able to head on out. I charged up. Where is it? I know it said 3 of 3. How come it's only showing 2 of it? Oh, there it is.
You're mine. You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I'm gonna make a hard save here. I think this is gonna be one of those situations where it could be risky. Oh, I can't. Shit. Why am I so... Oh, come on. That is so rude that they just get to spawn around me like that. Why am I so close? Like, why is the camera so close? There we go. It keeps doing... It keeps zooming in. It's really annoying. Like, why is this I'm not doing that. It's just auto-zooming. It's horrid.
Gotcha.
I mean, the tar system I'm actually bringing to what's his name, so I'm already going to the same spot, so I might as well grab this. Come on! I hate that. You lose your momentum. It just, look, it doesn't move. You're better off getting low torque. It's like pop it into low range, and once you get going, you pop it in high range. At least the sun's coming out. This close view is really weird. I don't know why it keeps going close like this. I think it's just the angle of all the structures. Unless it's always been this close and I never noticed. Okay, where's our map here? This is probably one of the highest points of the game.
I don't like the look of...
What just happened?
Your cargo is damaged beyond repair,
Oh.
Sam. No choice but to give up on this order.
That's annoying. Please don't be really far. Please, 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 please. I don't know when it would have saved. Of course it did. I should have saved when I was... So I have to make that, like... Oh my god, that is really, really annoying. Why wouldn't I make a save before going off there? Oh my god, man. I'm so mad about that.
Hi.
Let's hurry this shit along. No! Oh, I got too close. It's a bad place for these things, for BTs to be.
Snag.
That's good.
Gotcha.
Damn it, pick it up. Come on. God, that's annoying. Alright, again. Normally I make saves when I'm about to do something risky anyway, so the fact that I didn't was out of character. I'm also forgetful, so there's that. Perfect place to save. Assuming it's not locking me out. Good. I'm literally holding the brakes down and I'm still going this fast. It's a weird song. It's like spoken word with like a piano. All right, that went much better.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Cargo is damn near perfect in my eye. That's quite a feat. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
All right, next one is appearing on the southeast.
I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
What's up, Logan?
Sam,
I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm liking it.
for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Okay, well, I might as well load up. It's kind of far, but it's down a mountain, so we'll have that going for us.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan.
That's fine.
Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only. Commencing route creation.
Literally, we're just gonna be going down the hill, bro. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
I think there's way too much weight in here. I might have to transfer back. We'll take a look if it moves. Interestingly, I can use it despite having all this weight. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. What's going on with this? I'm a little confused where it's telling me to go. Oh, that was the way up, so it must be over this. Wait, what the hell? What is happening? Where is... That's like the wrong way. Sorry, I'm lost. It's telling me to go straight. So I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go down. I don't know why it's doing that. The waypoint is like confusing me. Because the old one is still there, but this is actually where we need to go. And again, we are downhill, so this journey shouldn't be that long.
Snag. Hey there!
It would honestly be faster if we snowboarded down here, bro.
Hey! What? Thanks for the help.
And we're out of the chiral. I see where we are now. Are those enemies? Let's try and hug this. There's no way they don't see me. I wonder if because I'm overloaded, the batteries drain faster. I don't know. I am going downhill though, so it's helping. Oh, not this shit, bro. We've come so far. Oh, it might have been him that saw me. Never mind. That was a warning shot. Fire a warning shot across her nose. Careful, you idiot. I said across her nose, not half it. Sorry, sir. I'm doing my best. Who made that mana gunner? How crazy is it that we're getting a second one? In like 2 years' time. That'll be what, the 40th anniversary? Crazy. Oh, not today, sir. Not today, Satan. This is a nice ride, though. It's pleasant. Rock my boat. So that song randomly pops up in my head from time to time. Do you guys remember that SteamWorld Heist 2? Great song. Maybe I underestimated this. Underestimated the angle of the dangle. I'm hoping there's a clear way for me to get down. Oh, yeah. Oopsies. We're out of the snow now, big players. Whoa! Okay, watch out. That thing is going to explode. Or... Shit. Apparently this road is taking damage. Why? Stop. What was taking damage? Nothing. Well, the metals. I guess that's one thing I gotta remember is staying with metals. Like in all this equipment in your backpack. Like too much of it, it'll get damaged pretty quick. This looks kind of rough. Well, wait. You see, on the map, you can't really see how rocky it actually is. I want to try and enter on a low area. Like maybe over here. Actually, no. I'm going to enter over here. See that on the other side? There's an actual slope without rocks. Wait, did something fall off? Is that what it was? That was like... A road you restore was used by someone else. It's because I am the best. Here, this is here. We might as well build. We should have enough parts. Maybe we don't. We'll see. To be fair, this place is not on the chiral network yet. Okay, I don't want to rest. I want to activate. Thank you. Okay, we got that. Well, not enough resins either. Again, not enough of any of it, but hey. It's a big chunk of it. We can probably pick up some more if we want. Who knows? By the time we come out, it might be ready to go. Alright, the music should be cutting out soon. No, it's not. Now it is. Usually when you show up to the place is when it cuts. John, she was talking about... She's talking about the president in the game. Plus, she's from the UK. They don't have president. The prime minister.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Got it here in mint condition.
The condition is remarkably good.
Thank you.
I'm on the cusp of a... Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
It's been quite the journey, man. Wait, is that a new vehicle? Wait, oh, spike tires for the slopes? Fuck yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
New upgrades.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we could take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
Let me guess, glasses?
This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV
okay. Actually, something valuable.
Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate
85%? That's amazing. We're almost there.
Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges, though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions.
Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover.
I would, but you keep calling me over and over. Yeah, that's the trick. Just walk away. Who cleans these private rooms? And you know what? This is the first private room we've been in. Like, in, like, one of these outposts in ages.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
Crazy that Lou should be 11.
My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see.
I know, I discovered it.
Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been
What do you do if a private room has been utilized? Like someone's using it.
on the ship. But
And there's another
won't be
portal.
enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Something new over there? Hartman's glasses. Can't take homeboy seriously, but that's okay.
You're the father.
Bro, she's losing her license.
Departing facility.
Oh, whoops.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Okay, so there's only 2 more missions left in this one.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, Your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Whoa, that's heavy. And I have to bring it all the way back up that mountain. So I'm going to have to unload everything. There we go. Alright, does this thing even work with that much weight in it? Like I said, I might have to store the remaining.
Order accepted.
It lets me use it. Like it's at 1100, so it's less effective. So I think what I should do is store all this. And just because there's nothing here, I'm also going to store all this stuff. There's been no roads, so... Oh, fuck off. That's so annoying. It's still very heavily loaded. That's what's crazy about that. It'll still work, it just won't be as prone to damage. Like, it's still heavy, it just won't be as prone. Wait, I better plot my course here. So we're going backwards, but this one, instead of going up and over and down, I'm basically just going up to the right. So it is an uphill one, but we have new tires for this thing. So let's just take a look. Ironically, I took all the parts out that I would have needed to craft that. Shit.
Delivery route finalized.
Hold on. I just want to go see what I need.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach. So I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
It's not much. 200 and 180. I'm just gonna go get it. I wonder if liking people's stuff actually does anything. I just know if I build something here, someone else will, like, finish one down the line. That's usually how it works. What the fuck are you doing, Sam? It's a start. This isn't good. I already know what's coming.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Thanks, Kyle.
At least it's on the chiral network. Honestly, man, the timefall storms are so annoying.
There's a BT nearby.
I'm gonna ignore it, try and avoid it. really hope there's a charger because we don't have as much as I thought we did. I will say moving through the snow with these new tires is a lot easier. Wait, is that a charger up there? Yes, it is. That's awesome. Hey, Judd. Beauty, let's go. Nope. Another charger, although I don't think we really need it. I'll still use it. I'd be stupid if I didn't. This song is actually quite beautiful. Wait, are we already there already? That was, damn, that was fast. Still playing it even though I'm in the ship. There we go.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Oh, I know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Wait. He gave me a hologram of himself. It's a little narcissistic.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
A road near East Fort. Oh, someone else restored a road. Can I see? Apparently I can't. What's happening? All I can do is check on Lou. God damn it. The fuck? Oh, God.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Okay, I think we're ready. This will be the last one for the episode, and then it's like the end game kind of thing. I mean, like I said, after this episode, each episode going forward is like short, like one mission episodes kind of thing.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete.
Nice.
We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long
I've driven by
as
that
even
already.
a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers,
Try and stealth it if we can, then. Sounds like.
Head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
All right, well, let's plan it.
Commencing route creation.
I'll start with that.
Delivery route found.
Oh. That's in the loader. What about in... I want to save up for that, man. I'm all about sharing boosts. That's all I got, hey?
Snag.
They're only level 1, but they are MP, so they're boosted.
Gotcha.
Hook that one.
Bro, did you know what you were crafting when you made this?
Wowzer!
I just want to see, which row was finished? I know I crafted that. That's where we're going, right? This is the roads are going. Did I ever end up finishing this road? Like, this road is big now. You can just tell. This one never really proceeded. Unless it was this one that I was looking at. Could be this road here. There's a few roads. See, this is constructed. I wasn't even in that region. Wait, no way does he know already. Seriously, did they know already? I'll take his weapons. I need all the ARs I can get. Fuck, that guy would not go down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Take the blood bag. There's a guy up top there. That's what's detecting me right now. Okay, what am I supposed to destroy right now? Before I go too far away. I mean, it's a whole radius thing, so there's shit in there. Like, does this count? Like, I don't know if this is it or not. Why can't I hack and destroy it? Because the guy's up there? Doing?
Fuck.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Might have to unload some of these weapons. Okay, now we're off to the actual spot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
You're mine.
Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there?
This one's for you.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
I need that blood bag. Just looking for enemies at the moment.
Almost there.
Of course. Bro, no way do I have to fight all these guys myself.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far?
Dude, that's not fair. He literally was tired right off the spawn, and I'm literally been like this happened.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has
Dude,
been completely
how is that
overrun,
even
Sam.
fair? I was literally in an
There's no
animation
way
the
we
whole
can finish
time.
our work now.
Then they fucking dropped me. Right, with a stun. I couldn't move, and he's like just randomly gets stunned like that. That's wild. Okay, here's my shit. I don't really want to park this too close to the damage location. Guess I don't really have a choice.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far?
I don't even have that much
The
health.
facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
I don't remember what I'm doing. That was bad.
Are you injured, Sam?
Why do I get the feeling like this is going to be immensely difficult?
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Finally get to use this big bitch.
Might be wise to eat a cryptobio, or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bag.
Dead. Nothing I can do. This is hard.
Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam.
Dude, I'm dead.
There's no...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I think I needed more blood bags. What can I craft with a,
Oh shit.
What the heck? How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
like, why am I so hurt? I don't understand.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Oh, dude, I hate how slow he runs. No, dude, pick it up. Oh my god. Guys, I'm trying to pick up this weapon, but he keeps climbing every which way but where I need to go. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got him.
Oh. Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Yeah, bro, you did a great job. All that was shit on your back? Like, that's wild work. I'm gonna store some of these weapons that I picked up. Hopefully they didn't get damaged. Oh, right, that was for me.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
So I got the A. I needed to get 100%.
Thanks for the help.
I don't break that easily. All right, that's episode 9. So right after this, I'll split it. That's the end of our stream. Man, we managed to do this in in about 6 hours. That's pretty awesome.
Never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
So, but we'll be back on Monday with, I think, F1 is the plan, because there's that new DLC, and then we'll probably be back in this on Wednesday, because Canada Day I'll be taking off. So, sorry about that, guys. Just got to be a quick outro. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a great weekend, a great rest of your day, of course, and we'll see you next week, all right?